G'day, Bob. Alright, let's get going, eh? Ness. Yes, Ness scene. Hello and welcome back to the Paul Plays Final Fantasy 3, here as part of Final Fantasy Friday. Boop! We have just earned the Speedy airship. And my notes say our most recent things to do: if you master the Dark Swords, head to Fargabad, hidden in the mountains west of Salonia. The floating continent has been completed. It will be placed west of Delug's cross-shaped promontory. And that the statues that blew me up, the key to passing through them is the Four Fangs. So I guess... oh no, there's one more. With the Nautilus engine, which is this thing, the fancier ship, you should be able to fly through the winds that blow out at the peninsula. So... hidden in the mountains to the west. This place? No, this is not Fargabad. Though I don't remember visiting here. I can never summon anything! Then he makes a chocobo, and the chocobo does its chocobo dance. But, also I've noticed the volume's a bit soft. Let's, there we go. Darn it, another chocobo, I'm hopeless. The continent of Delug is where the Archmage Noah is said to have lived. How do we get into your little secret garden, friend? And what spells do you have on offer? No one can learn them. And we're too poor anyway, so... It's said that Leviathan and Bahamut were sealed on the floating continent by Noah. Oh. We found our way in. What do you do? I am one of the Gurgans. Just as long ago light flooded the world, now the power of darkness will flood the world. Someone is summoning the darkness. The person does not know that even though at first the dark world may spread, eventually both light and dark worlds, which have lost their balance, will become void. Ooh, and you're actually inside the house. There is an G'day, Vama. Sea cave. At a small triangular island. It's full of treasure. Yeah, that sounds like something I should note down. There is an Sea cave at a small triangular island full of treasure. Thank you, Mr. Wizard Man. Oh, we're hopping in the chimney where Santa Claus, and then we come in and this is the fireplace. Yeah, okay. I like that he's, like, visible inside his house, and then we go inside his house and he's actually there. Zoomy mode, please. Meow. Summoned monsters are not affected by an enemy's barrier. They still inflict the same damage. In the past, there was an archmage named Noah. They say he used terrific magic. And you too? It's said that Noah could summon Leviathan and the Dragon King Bahamut. Monsters summoned by summoners are stronger than those summoned by conjurers. I'm sorry, but that means nothing to me. Is there something in here? Yes! There's an elixir and something else that I missed the name of. Oh well, my bad. Oop. No, we already read you. Okay, so this isn't what we wanted. I mean, this looks like it's in the mountains to the west of where we were. If I was Fargabad, is this Fargabad? Ancient ruins. Zombie dragon! Let's try lightning bolt. You look like you're a undead thing, so we'll try Barb's heal. And punch and sword. It almost one-hit KOs Barb. Why are they never new ruins? Okay, lightning bolt wasn't especially good. What about fire? Barb absolutely needs to super heal herself. And punch bomber and sword decoy. Decoy saves Barb from the hit. Do-do-do-do. Big money, 2 capacity, reasonable experience, but this is definitely an area that is too strong for us. If it's capable of essentially one-hitting us... That'll do. No, that's the only thing I'm seeing in there that appears to be visitable. Well, that's a bit rough. Oh, what was the other thing? The floating continent has been completed. It will be placed west of Darlug's cross-shaped promontory. So we either want to head east or west. Let's make a new save. Try heading east. No, those are the statues that murder us. There is an undersea cave at a small triangular island. Maybe we can find a small triangular island. Yes, the statues of insta-death. That doesn't seem triangular, but I don't remember being here. Southeast of this island is the continent of Deluge. The wind there blows everything back. Someone here is in their pajamas. Controlling terrain is a difficult thing to do. Sometimes the damage will backfire on oneself. I heard there are swords born of darkness called dark swords. I have been searching for them. Geomancers can use the terrain as a weapon. The shadow of the Lake Leviathan. He awaits the time he can be freed from the bonds of darkness. Do you sing the same song? Are you both the same person? No. Long ago, humans took the power of light into their hands, and the power of light that overflowed was about to destroy the world. At that time, 4 warriors came from the dark world to return the light to its original place. Odin feared the use of his power, so he sealed himself. She sings the level up song? This is when you get an item. Huh? And what about you? The Chocobo song? Yeah. Chocobo, 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 yeah. Do you have better armor than we currently have on sale? You definitely do. But we mostly can't use it. And swords? You sell bells and music notes. Neither of which we may use. Okay, zoomy mode time. Is there anything else here? You're also a song person? The Dragon King Bahamut. When one who can defeat him appears, his heart will grant the ultimate power. Nope, that's it for here. And now you're blocking the way out because you're a jerk. There we go. Arguably, that could be triangular. But isn't this just Starter World? Yeah, this is Starter World. No thank you. No, that was the water temple girl, wasn't it? We've done that. No, those are the insta-death statues. So yeah, game's doing a very poor job of indicating where we should go. Makes us miss the map from the previous game, even if it was infinitely slowed to scroll. At least let you work out where you needed to go. Or where you were in relation to the world. It is sad that it is no longer a feature. You think they expect you to use the sight spell. Then they should actually tell us more about the sight spell. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey Cass. G'day g'day. The world is a square grid that links left, right, top, down edges. It is not round. And my memory is that the sight spell only gives you like a small area of the minimap, rather than the whole map anyway, right? Yeah, it doesn't give you the whole map. You can't scroll this, so it's garbage. It's clearly inferior to the old map technology. Well then, I don't know. Short of trying to grind up in the thing that seems too strong for us area, it is unclear to me where we should go and what we should do. Maybe this is the thing that's Fargabad? Pyralis, you sound like you would be weak to ice, maybe? Oof. The ice was okay, not great. What about Bolt? You need to heal yourself. Punch, armor, sword, decoy. Do 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 do. I skill up. Ooh, there's a person here. Another little fire dragon. Barb still needs to heal herself. And punch, and punch. Well, punch and sword. Same again. So we'll do Lightning Bolt. You this time heal Vama. And Punch and Sword. Speed up. Money, capacity, experience, decoy skills up. Can we go through the... It's adamantite. The cave was filled with adamantite, so we can't go ahead. The cave wall collapsed in the earthquake. Our advance party should be beyond, but... we're excavating the ancient ruins. Okay, so no. We need to get something that lets us clear adamantite? Big heal yourself. Sword punch. Same again. Except this time you heal decoy. Skill up, level up, level up. We actually do need to heal a bit. Vummer is very injured. There we go. So maybe we need the dark swords to clear those adamantite bits? But we don't know where to get them, so... Yeah, I'm sick of the game being stupid, so... let's have a look. Blah, 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 scroll, blah, blah. Southwest of Salonia. Okay. This was the thing that was Salonia, right? Yes. So southwest from here. This is a triangle-shaped island. We were told this has a treasure on it. Where's my treasure? There is an undersea cave. Oh, a brown dragon. Nice. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, you're extra weak. And not worth any experience. Maybe the treasure was the dragons we slayed along the way. Well, I've tried rubbing myself up against all of the edges here. So I'm inclined to say we were lied to about the treasure here. Keep heading southwest. No, this is the starter area with the gold guy's mansion, whatever he was. This might be new? No, this is that same island. Isn't it? Well, it might not be. Come on, let me in. Wow. There are enemies you can encounter in the ship? You feel like you'd be weak to ice. And we could kind of use a group heal. Smack and smack. No! Ice heals them. Okay, maybe you are weak to fire then. Heal yourself. And punch punch. Yeah, fire did okay. That's not amazing. We need to heal after this. Skill up, skill up. Heal yourself. Heal Vama, heal Vama, heal Vama. Heal Vama. Big lightning bolt. Punch, punch, punch. Alright. Do-do-do. Decoy needs a little bit of healing. We're actually kind of running out of Barb's basic healing, so maybe we run... Try and run away somewhere and... So it isn't actually south. It's north! God. Visit here. Do an inn. Get all our spell slots back. Thank you. Yeah. And up. Okay. Nice punch, Vama. Vama one punches the Manta Ray. You do need a little bit of healing. Decoy. Decoy. Vama. Maybe one on yourself. That looks about right. Actually, maybe one more on Decoy. Lovely. Got a backwards fight. We kind of need a big team heal. And you can go back to punching. Dead manta ray. Do-do-do. A little bit of healing. You know what? We'll actually use some of our potions up. Mama just chain chugs the potions. Nice! Decoy and Vum are both one punch. Slash one sword. Do-do-do. Need even more healing. Yeah, that looks about right. Queen of the Harpies. It seems fairly physical resistant. That's a bit better. There's nothing that way. Decoy needs some more healing. You know what? One team heal. Well done, Decoy and Vama. I want Barb to spend their turn healing themselves. Everyone else can continue punching. Do-do-do. Barb, heal thyself. Maybe one on Vama, and that'll do. Beautiful. Do-do-do. What is this? Dorga's house. Who is it? Don't you know that this is the wizard Dorga's home? Attack them! Nyah! Oh, he's got Moogles. And you are? You're the 4 warriors of light, aren't you? The crystal has given their power to humans. Then there's something I must speak to you about. The one trying to bring darkness upon this world is Xandi. Xandi and I once studied under the same teacher. The teacher was the Archmage Noah. When Noah died, he left me his magic. Un, the dream world, and Xand, the life as a human. Xand was dissatisfied with this and left the world. Now he's causing the earthquakes, using the power of the Earth Crystal. But Goldor shattered the crystal. Goldor? Ah, that was the crystal I created that gives birth to gold. The Earth Crystal still sleeps somewhere. Xandi has sealed off the power of light, and is trying to summon darkness to make it his own power. It is a sad affair. We have to stop him, no matter what. I will lend you my help. He's joined our party. No! Aww, why did you get rid of the Moogles? What do you have to say about things? Please take me to the Magic Circle Cave ahead of here. You must be a midget to enter. The candle in my room is the switch for the door to the cave. there's one that's got different color. You're orange, friend. Holy this stuff is expensive. Fire, Bio, Warp, Aero, Soft, Haste. I don't think we have Haste. Cure, Life. We don't have Haste. We do have Cure, Life, and Safe. Those are some tough choices then. I don't know what Bio even does. Warp sounds like it might be teleporting magic. I'm gonna go with that. It's all we can afford. Okay, so it's go back a custom amount of floors rather than a single floor? What about you? You still won't sell me basic potions. Grumble, grumble. Un sleeps in the shrine south of Salonia in order to guard the dream world. We heard from Dorga that the great earthquake was caused by Zand. Zand was once a good person, but he felt the human life he was given by Noah was insignificant, and left this place. Could you... I mean, if you're gonna go all the way that way, that's okay. It smells like Chocobo. There is magical water in this pot which can restore your strength. Is the other one the full heal one? Yes. The Magic Circle Cave leads to the Dark World. Monsters swarm there. Please, Sir Dorga, be safe. Sir Dorga, you're going to the Magical Circle Cave? Please stop. That place is dangerous. If we go in this hole, impossible. We'd have to be tiny to fit in there. Ooh, you've got something else to say. Eureka is the land where weapons with power too great for humans were sealed long ago. Okay, we can use the, midget bread. I'm sorry, why can't I use it? Fine, we'll do it the other way. There, we're tiny. Am I allowed to become untiny already, please? Cannot change size at this time. Fair enough. Two damage. Big lightning bolt. If even that isn't going to kill, that's very, very, very worrying. Do 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 do. Skill up, level up, skill up, level up, level up. Heal. Okay. Seems a bit rude that they're allowed to be full size, but I'm not. Not going to lie. And again, but we're almost out of big lightning bolt. Nice. Level up, level up. Am I allowed to become untiny now, please? No. Why do you be so cruel, game? Well, heal up then. Ow. Ow. No, we should run away here. I don't like that you can't run away. That's kind of terrible. Do you maybe want to run like I told you? No, you want to all die. Blah! You're all dead. Well, so it was here, and then it was down and left. That was the island that didn't actually have anything, even though we were told it had stuff. No, that's the statues of insta-death. this the one we want? No, this is not the one we want either. Here we are. New enemy? We didn't see these here before. Whoops. I wanted to arrow all, please. And then punch and punch. They don't seem very strong. We should just punch them. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Dead Chimera. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, except this time we know to save out here. Might as well do it after healing, so we don't have to heal every time. Wrong save slot. There we go. And you know what? I don't want to have to go through this slowly, so... Speedy uppy mode. Blah 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 blah. I'm going to come with you now. Please go through the candle thing. Now, we didn't like the end result of what Warp seems to do. But we're too poor for Aero. In fact, this time we're too poor for anything, so unless we're willing to sell off some stuff... Which I'm not really. I guess we have to live without. Make us tiny. Oh! No. Big bolt. Super needed. And we're just dead. Well, this is about as nice as the previous midget tunnel with magic. If anything, it's even worse because you got to put up with this cutscene every time. So you know what? Once we've had the cutscene, we're going to go out and make a new save, so we never have to put up with this again, because it is shit. Never again. There. Problem solved. Cutscene spam fixed. Heal. Become tiny. Okay. Enemy that we actually managed to defeat. And then heal. We try going southwards this time. Ow! Well, they insta-take out our healer. And we're dead. No, I didn't want to start a new game. Why you make that the default option is... Thank you. Well, what else have we got? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. What's the name of this person? Dorga. Blah, 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 blah. If you make it through, you will eventually reach a place where Dorga explains that he can transform the Nautilus into a submarine, which can take you under the sea. He will chant an ancient spell. Luckily, you are then warped back to the entrance of his home. It is now an airship and a submarine. So I'm not meant to be there. No, this is sort of what I meant to do, apparently. This is what we're supposed to do. Well, how pleasant. The only good news is supposedly there's a town next to where we are here that will sell more spells. I don't know that I'd call the harpy cute myself, but as your tastes prefer. Do-do-do. No, I don't want to get out of the ship. I want to try to find this supposed town. Do-do-do. One, two, three, four. Southeast of Dorga's house. Hello? Why aren't you speeding up, game? I'm pressing the speedy uppy button. That's better. I level up. Bomber skills up. Decoy skills up. Bob and Voma definitely need some healing. I didn't mean to use that on me. Oops. Yeah, that'll do. There? But how do you get in there? Oh, you can't get in there until you have the ability to dive with submarine. Okay. Ugh. Then I'm better off going... What? What am I better off doing? Like, this is annoying because the village here supposedly sells all the spells, which would be useful because if I'm being forced to become midgets, I want to be able to transform Voma and Decoy into mages temporarily so that they can be magey whilst we're forced to be midgets. But they don't actually give us access to the nearby town that lets you buy spells to let that happen until after you've beaten the area that needs you to have gotten through it whilst you're midgets. It's the wrong way round. They have put these things very much the wrong way round. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, one answer is just go back to the, like, beginning areas of the game and go by the spells there. It's frustrating, but it is certainly doable. Go back and buy basic Ice Bolt, basic Thunderbolt, transform Barb and Decoy, Vummer and Decoy temporarily into even more black mages. Doo-doo-doo. Can you find the sub? The thing that will transform the airship into the sub is getting through the midget section. I mean, I've got enough Fire 2, Ice 2, Bolt 2 that I could take them temporarily off of myself and put them on Vummer and Decoy, so they at least can contribute a little bit. Ideally, I'd like another set of, like, Bolt 3 and Fire 3 to give them as well. But at least that would be, like, 7 times they're able to be helpful in a fight. The other trouble is we haven't been given access to our deep storage here, right? So if I decide I want to transform Vummer and Decoy over into Black Mage, all the equipment is back in the big fat chocobo storage. I'm not sure I even have any. We might have like one thing that they could use if we transformed them? So yeah, this is mostly just really rubbing in even more the like... It's shitty the way the game tries to force you to keep changing classes. But we'll deal. So, Vummer, sorry, you've got to lose your equipment. Decoy, same deal. You are both temporarily becoming powerful wizards. You love how your favorite part of the game is one you hate? It's bad, because they, like, okay, I've got all these new jobs, right? But I have no idea what they do, or what they're meant to be good at, or why, right? Why would I want to become a Viking? Why would I want to become any of these things? The only time I've ever become them is when the game has literally told me, like, there's a locked door, okay, I guess I need to become a thief. Like, only, where was the silly one? Only dragoons can hurt, only dragoon weapons can hurt Garuda. Okay, we all have to become dragoons. This boss changes his defense type every turn. You'll need a scholar. Okay, I guess I'll build the scholar. Yeah, you say exploration, but to me that just means it wants you to not only grind the levels of one class, it wants you to grind the levels of every class. Which is, quite frankly, even grinding the levels of the classes, the single classes that we've been keeping them has been intolerably bad. We don't have enough money to buy all the spells we would want, we don't have all the money to buy all the equipment we would want. I'm not willing to also then grind all these other classes as well. Now, what was I trying to do? I was trying to get your spells out of you. How do I remove fire and ice temporarily so that we can give them to Vama and Decoy. Scholar was one of your favorites. It was terrible because they didn't give us the weapon for the class before they gave us the "you must be using this class now." So it felt absolutely super horrible. They only let you buy the weapon for the class after you've beaten the boss that you need to have that class for. It was super bad. Terrible game design ordering. What we were supposed to have done is realize that some little locked off area in the bottom right of the dwarf town or whatever it was opened up after we did one previous part of the quest where previously it had a rock in the way. And that in there were a whole bunch of chests that were going to give us some weapons for the scholar. But I did not realize that early enough, and so scholar has no weapon, you must use scholar whilst beating this boss, basically. Terrible design. They should have had the store sell the weapons before the boss. Okay, is there anything else? I can't give you equipment. You're just gonna have to live without equipment. Let's try. And actually, I don't want to have to go redo all this job assigning every time. So we are going to go back outside and save. Right, and they tacitly in the game admit that the class-changing stuff is garbage, because they give you items to avoid needing to do it. Oh look, we've got the keys that let us avoid needing to have a thief. We've got the Transformo bread that lets us avoid needing someone who can cast Midget Eyes. They even in the game admit that it's annoying and that they should give you an item to get around it. Well, how about just not making the annoying thing? Okay. Big fire. Arrow. Oh god, they don't have spell slots. That's my fault. I always forget that you don't get your spell slots when you transform class. You have to have a rest. Woo! I'm sorry? We can't go backwards? You're kidding. You can't go back and heal. Yeah, you really can't go back. It's a one-way door. Oh, good lord, that's bad. Well, at least we have our spell slots now. Heal. And you know what? Don't use spell slots, use our items up, because we probably need our spell slots for beating up the monsters here. Okay. Go. Ice is ineffective? Fair enough. You kind of need to heal me. What about Bolt? Bolt is also ineffective. Maybe they're just immune to level 1 and 2 spells? No, but Barb's arrow does damage. Skill up, skill up, skill up. Heal. Of course it does, you're the best. I read that in Toad from Mario Kart 64's voice. I'm the best! Okay, no, up and left is the way. Magic. At this rate, even though we swapped everyone over to mages, we'll run out of spell slots, right? Trying to fight the baddies on the way there. Bolt. Arrow didn't work, so I am puzzled. Arrow. Fire. Ice. Barb needs to heal himself. Wouldn't hurt for Vomit to be fully healed. Like, why do we have to be tiny in this big open space? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Ineffective. Ineffective. Now we're down to the last arrow. Well done, Bob. Skill up, level up. Spend potion, fix decoy, spend potion, fix decoy. Yeah, there's nothing more to do there. I guess you could cast Baby Cure on Decoy, who kind of needs it. Actually, you know what? Do Venom instead. Punch. Bolt. And we're down to the bolts. Bolt. Basic team heal. Bolt. Bolt. Okay, we do need a little bit of healing after that. I level up. Specifically, Decoy and Vomit. That was not meant to be on Barb, but whatever. Doesn't hurt for Barb to be on full health as well. Doo-doo. This is not the right way. Big sad. No, the horses killed us last time. Big lightning bolt for everyone. I don't know even what to do. Can we confuse one of the horses, maybe? Lightning bolt them all. And lightning bolt them all. Maybe? Does basically 0 damage. Big heal, everyone. I mean, 40 damage times 4 is still better than 2 damage from punching, but it's not amazing. Heal thyself, Bob. We win! Do 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 do. Basic cure, basic cure, basic cure, basic cure, basic cure, basic cure, basic cure. Maybe find out if we can run away? Okay, so you can't walk back, but you are allowed to teleport out. That's not so bad then. Still bad, but less bad. Because it means you can slowly grind up here. Make more and more progress each time, as long as they don't kill your teleport out person, which is very plausible. Come on, speedy uppy. This is way too slow. You definitely need to heal the koi. It'd be really convenient if there was just like a do again, so they took the same action again without you needing to scroll through the whole list. Basic cure me, basic cure me, basic cure armor, basic cure everyone. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Basic cure on me. And then lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. That's a bit sad that that didn't kill them. Lightning bolt. Medium cure for Vama. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. And then Barb kind of needs to heal himself. Do-do-do. Heal. Everyone. 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 Everyone? Vummer alone. Decoy alone, and we're done. Down and left was not the correct way. So we try up and right. Nice! 800. And 6. But most basic fire spell seems to do nothing. What about Venom, Punch, Ice, Ice. Yeah, basic Ice works. Skill up, skill up, skill up. Did we need to do any healing after that fight? No, not really. The horses never smushed us. Seeing as ice seems to be working so well on them. Ice, punch, ice, ice. Ice, punch, ice, ice. Horsey's defeated. Skill up, skill up, skill up. Group heal. No, we're close enough to full health. Yes, I'm gonna spend big spell. And then you two can do targeted individual ones, because it's not really worth you spreading your damage out. Down to the last 2 arrows. And that wasn't a very good round. Down to the last arrow. Wow. Doing all the magic resisting. You know what? Cast a basic cure on me. Do-do-do! Still want that basic cure on me. And on Decoy. And arguably on everyone. Cast Venom on one of them, whilst everyone else focus fires the other. We're out of arrows though, so you cannot be... Well, you can try using Confuse, I guess. Fire. And ice. Bolt. Medium team cure. Fire. Ice. Bolt. Vomit needs the healing most. Fire. Ice. Now I need the healing most. Okay. Do-do-do! Skill up, skill up, skill up, level up. Burn some more potions. Barb can chain chug some potions, so can Decoy. Ow, 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 ow. group lightning bolt. Absolutely massive team heal. You two focus fire. Big enemy lightning bolt. Medium heal yourself. And focus fire for the other two. No! Bob was moited. Moited! Burn one of our rare Phoenix Downs to get Barb back. And feed them some potions. Big heal on Vama. That's about right. Maybe one basic potion on Vama. You should feel special, Bob. Rare is it that I actually let us use one of our revives. Revives are to be hoarded and not used. We're here. We must do this quickly. It seems I do not have long to live. First, I will enchant your ship so that it can go under the sea. And then he says, Yo Zozo. Oh, this is something we should note down. Go south of Salonia to the Temple of Time. I mean, I suppose this is before Zelda, so it's not infringing. At the bottom of the sea, at the two-pronged cape. Noah's loot should be there. A lute whose sound echoes across the world and across the world of dreams. Use it to bring Un back. Use the lute to bring Un back from the dream world. I shall go and get the key to Eureka. You awaken Un and get the great ship. And we get the, storyline progress music. The magic circle cave will soon disappear. I'll warp you outside. Farewell, warriors of light. But I wanted to go back and use the full heal thing. Why would you kick me all the way out? Oh, and also we're allowed to be proper sized now. No, I'm out of minis. Okay, well, all the more reason to go visit the spell slot replenishment thing that I was going to visit anyway. Become untiny. Thank you. Transform back into your proper jobs, Vama and Decoy. Vama, you are a master. And Decoy, you are a Knigget. put your stuff back on. Bonus strength, bonus agility. No, it's my fault. There we go. Decoy has his swords back. How much money did we get while we were doing that, by the way? Can I go... Moogles, please stop getting in the way. Can I buy a... Yeah, I can buy a spell or two. I wouldn't mind Arrow too. And Haste. Hasting, Vommer, and Decoy sounds very appealing. And giving Barb big damage spell, even if she only gets to cast 3 of them, is also somewhat nice. I would have liked to be able to have gotten the other spell as well. How much is the Bomber Band? If selling the Bomber Band lets me get the other spell, I'll do that so I don't have to come back later. No, it doesn't get us anywhere near enough. What about Turtle Shell? What about... Can I sell this? It's storyline. No, that wouldn't be enough. But I could sell... I could go down to like 2 of those. And then do the 2 otter heads. And then I could afford... this. And I no longer need the soft potions because we can cast soft. The only reason we would need a soft potion is to do Barb. Alright. So... and that makes an absolutely sensible point to cut. So... we... found where we were supposed to be going. We got screwed over a fair bit by the everyone must be mages little midget section again. We powered through, burning like half of our stored 100 potions, but we got there. And now supposedly, actually before we save, I want to go test the, before we save and end, I want to test the our ship can go underwater thing. That is interesting enough to be worth trying. Do-do-do. Heal. Medium heal. Decoy. That'll do. Do-do-do. No, don't hop off the boat. Do-do. No, don't hop off the boat. Big group heal, why not? Good enough. Actually, go back, Barb, heal yourself. With basic, or medium heal, why not? Lovely. Doo-doo. No, don't hop off the ship. God, walking out of this area has taken considerably longer than I thought it would. I would have maybe 2 fights? 5? Thank you. Okay. How do we use this new go underwater ability? New enemies? That's interesting. The seahorse looks a bit derpy, but otherwise is okay. Heal line self, punch punch. I don't understand. It feels like I should be able to just... Then how do I get to their city? Cure, 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 and one team cure. Come on, I just want to get to the city. Do I have to... Okay, we got to go along this path. Dorga's Village. This is Dorga's Village. All the magic sold here was called from ancient times by Sir Dorga. What? Oh, we're meant to go downwards, not upwards. That's really weird. Every other city has been, like, go up, not down, but... Yeah. And so here's what I said where... Oh look! All of the spells that would have let us do the go through the midget tunnel bit without having to backtrack all the way back to starting Floating Island Land. Yeah, they should give you access to this first. There's no way this should be hidden inside the stupid underwater zone. It's really, really stupid that this is here and not on the... It's on the wrong side of getting access to the submarine. Like, a lot to vary. a lot to vary. You've got fire 2. You've got ice 2. I need at least one more fire 2 and an ice 2. And preferably several more bolt 2s. Come back here, stop running away. Fire 2. Fire 2. Ice 2. Ice 2. Bolt 2. Bolt 2. There we go. So when we're next forced to be midgets again, we will have full choice of elemental spells on both Decoy and Vama. Level 3, Fire, Ice, Bolt. Check out the other spells and any notes worth taking. Summons, but we don't even know who used summons, and they were too expensive. Life and Safe and Cure. Haste and Cure and Life and Fire. Yeah, we wouldn't mind the big fire as well, but we're too poor. Huge spell. Quake, Break, Drain, Bigger Cure. Heal? I don't know what heal is. Maybe heal is full heal, no matter how much health you need to return. And Wall. So if we're ever spectacularly rich, we know where to come. Buy more spells, but we are not for now. We will save. I said we will save. And we will call it for now. Oof. Join us for more next time on Final Fantasy Friday. Oh, the pain of forced midget sections. Blag! Now, is Decoy about? Decoy is not about. Is... Neither is Shadow. So I guess we will proceed to more dino mods. Which is to say... NDS. And you're not going to give me a nice convenient shortcut. Alright. That said, give me 2 mins, use the restroom, refill my empty drink, and we will continue with a totally not dinosaur Pokemon. See how much longer it can hold my attention.
Cheers all. Oh. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Fossil Fighters. Ugh. Let's go. So we just completed our level 2, our ascension to badge rank 2, and gained access to Foresty Zone. Which we need to start exploring and harvesting all of the new fossils that presumably lie inside. It's just a rock! Oh, let's lose the BRB. My bad. This area is currently off limits. I can't let you pass. Why not? Why not indeed? I'm sorry, but it's just my job to warn people that they can't pass. I don't know anything more. The boss was like, the area's off limits. Don't let people through. And I said, okay, boss. I was only following orders. Blobber, you've got to hear this. This guy told me the area is off limits. What could it be about? Is it dangerous? A secret? Both? I really want to go there now. You know what? I've had enough of this nonsense. We'll get to the bottom of this. Let's ask Grandpa. Come on, Blobber. Well, at least it's polite enough to teleport us there. Hello, Rosie and Blobber. You didn't lose your medals again, did you? Grandpa, can I ask you something? We need to go deeper into the Knotwood Forest, but it's off limits and they won't let us in. Knotwood Forest? Why? I was thinking about that recently. Ah, yes, I remember. Dr. Diggins said something about it. What was it? You know, maybe you should just talk to him. He seems to know everything that's happening around here these days. We should ask Diggins? Oh, I don't know. He looked pretty busy the last time that I saw him. You're right. He's usually very busy. But I bet you he'd take the time if you brought him a gift. Come to think of it, Dr. Diggins has a weakness for dino cakes. They sell them at the shop over in the Fossil Guild, just on the other side of the police station. Dino cakes, got it. Let's go buy them from the from the Fossil Guild shop and take some to Dr. Diggins. Okay, and so they're finally introducing the last of these buildings, the one that they haven't introduced yet. Hey there, pal. I run the information desk here at the Service to Fighters. You want to know what's happening on the island? Just ask me. I've got all the dirt on everyone, and I'm sitting on some really juicy stuff right now. For example, there's this superhero, Vivasaur Man. Really popular with the kids. He wears a green hero mask and battles the forces of fossilized evil. True heroic type, don't you know? We're thinking about selling masks like his at the shop. Then even you could be a hero. Hey, boss. Welcome to my shop. I don't think I've seen you before. Let me tell you about it. We stock a number of items and equipment upgrades useful for the fighters. In addition to fossil rocks, I can also carry cleaning tools and a variety of unique items. No, boss, there is no female. You have to be a boy. This is not Pokemon. It doesn't ask you, are you a boy or a girl? We're helping out, little girl. Stop in frequently to make sure you don't miss out on anything. What can I do for you? I would like to buy a cake? Yes. They're rich and moist. You don't have enough money. You don't have enough money, and its price is as low as I can make it. Well then, I guess we're selling crap. You don't have anything to sell! He tells us about the upgrades, but we're also too poor. Well then, there's nothing we can do. We've just got to go grind some more and make some more money. Seriously, I just want to, thank you, destroy the stump. Jewel Rock! A fossil fighter has appeared. I was here first! We can resolve this with a fossil battle. I do want the Jewel Rock, so yes, we will beat up this person. I'm okay with the team as is. Let's go. That's all. Venator combo. Does a fair chunk of damage. Just basic bite, it's not going to finish you off. You possibly kill our basic guy next turn. Well, actually, we might be able to finish you off with this. Pink Barney. It's not hexagonal combat as much as you have like a front line, a mid line, and a back line. Units do more damage to the enemy when they're in the front line. Okay, we defeated them. We got the Jewel Rock. There we go. Another new fossil. Lovely. Hail Shadow. Who knew fossils were so easy to find? only you were like 5 minutes sooner, Shadow, we could be doing Kirby, but oh well. This is enough for us to go do some cleaning. Then we'll buy the cake and bring the cake to bribe the guy. Master, there's someone I'd like to introduce you to. And hey, Woolly Mammoth. There was someone I'd like to introduce you to. This staff member is in charge of the center's point donation exchange program. Beep bop boop. Hello, I'm in charge of the donation points exchange program here at the Fossil Center. I provide a service that lets you exchange your donation points for rare fossil rocks. Your current donation points are 34. To exchange them, come talk to me. Once you've made some donations, talk to her about exchanging them for rare fossil rocks. She'll be happy to help you at any time. Beep bop boop. How can I help? Please do cleaning. Two, one. Lovely. Smashing success! Small pearl discovered. This may fetch a high price. Continue cleaning. Yes. Yes, smashing. Just like the Thornbreeze game yesterday. And it's millions of Snakes and Ladders, Pac-Man, and Frogger clones. Probably about all. Beautiful. Smashing success. Nykus head, beep bop, 92 points, beep bop boop. This fossil has not yet been revived. Commence revival. My cleaning skill is currently rated at 2. I am capable of cleaning fossils up to roughly 70 points. I'm scheduled to level up after observing you clean 40 more successfully. I look forward to observing many more of your future cleanings and advancing my level. Beep bop boop. And we get a new dino that we should add to the sideboard as such, so that it can level up. We get pink and white Velociraptor thing. With low LP, Nykus is usually better off developing poison attacks to use from the support position. Alright. What else even counts as covered? Yeah, there we go. Success! Nykus, legs, beep bop boop. Very well done, commencing integration. So, new Velociraptor gets legs. Ranks up to rank 3 and possibly gets a special attack thing. Yep, it now has Venom Attack. Poisons, 50% chance of success. It's hugely expensive. That is all. Let's go sell that crystal. And buy the cake to bribe the professor. We pay top dollar for gems and such that haven't been too badly damaged whilst cleaned. 400 bucks for a pearl? Why not? Now I would also like to buy the dino cake to give as a bribe to the professor. It's so delicious and moist. Is the dino cake. Whew, that was a close one. Let's take these to Mr. Diggins. Not Dr. Diggins. Dr. Professor. This area is off limits. Ah. Yeah, see, I work here. That's why I get to, you know, stand here. If I was Diggins, where would I be? Here they are. Oh, hello, Blobber. Rosie, is there something I can help you with? Yes, you could help us by accepting this bribe. We're trying to get deeper into Knotwood Forest, but we're told that it's off limits. Deeper into the forest? Oh, that's just not possible right now. There's been an incident in the Oh, no, they've changed its name. Digger Mid Ruins. That really hurts how hard they're trying to make that into Pyramid. Digger Mid Ruins, near Dig Village. I ordered the area closed. The investigation is being handled by a famous fighter, who's on the scene right now. Come to think of it, we haven't gotten word back since yesterday. I hope that nothing has happened. In that case, you should send us to check up on that fighter. What should I do? Whew, I'm exhausted. I wonder if I've been working too hard. I could sure go for a snack. Could it be that you could use some of these delicious dino cakes? Dino cakes? The shopkeeper said they were sold out. I've been wanting them so badly. Oh, I can even smell them from here. I'm sure we could come to some sort of arrangement. You were trying to get access to the forest, weren't you? That sounds fair, doesn't it, Dr. Diggins? I'm not sure like that's Oh well, I guess we'll just have to eat the cakes by ourselves. No, you win! I'll give you access to the Knotwood Forest. Give me the cakes. I must have them now. Give me the cakes, the sweet, sweet dino cakes. Did you hear that? Okay, Dr. Diggins. Thank goodness, give me a sec. Here you go. Just show this clearance card to the staff there, and they should let you pass. Do me a favor and stay out of trouble. Don't do anything that would reflect badly on the center. I think it's time to head to the forest. I agree. Girl, get out the way. Another jewel rock, but they want to fight us for it. Okay. Bring it. Oh, I forgot to put the new silly pink poisonous thing on the sideboard. I'm an idiot. Well, that's my fault. Chomp. That'll do. In turn. He uses Lambeo Combo. And double pokes us for about half our health. Basic bite. Enemy defeated. Gimme the jewel rock. Really? Maybe I'm too close? Get out the way, girl. Yeah, I was too close. Okay, let us through now. We bribed the Doctor Professor. We've got the clearance card. I'm ready for battling. Each Vivasaur... Okay, they're introducing the element system. Each Vivasaur has a specific type. Knowing this type is extremely important for battling. There are 5 types: water, earth, air, and neutral, and fire. The Vivasaur's type is indicated by the colour of its medal and the gauge. Different types are strong or weak against each other. The arrow in the diagram indicates favourable and unfavourable relationships. Ooh. So, water beats fire, fire beats earth, earth beats air. Air beats water? I mean, water and fire are pretty standard. We should think of earth as tree. So fire beats tree, tree eats air. And somehow air eats water. We've been told the next boss uses Firemons, so we should ideally get a Watermon? If your team consists only of fire types, you'll have an easy time against earth, but struggle against water. Neutrals have no affiliation. They have no advantages or disadvantages. There are no bonuses or penalties, which makes them safe but dull. It can be tough to try and remember the relationships among all of the types. But you'll learn as you go. Don't overdo it, trying to memorize them right away. Let's see how well you handle yourself. Let's go. Venator Bite. Chomp. Basic Bite. That'll do. They also use Basic Bite. Critical hit. Basic Bite. One hit KO. Use your combo thing. Go. Chomp and kick. KO! What a victory! No signs of weakness, just a brilliantly constructed team. Pink Barney levels up. More attack, defense, evasion, and accuracy, as well as energy points. Meanwhile, Mainmon and Defensemon only get teeny tiny boosts. Well done, you may now pass. Deep into the forest we go. A heaping pile of junk. Who in the world would... There we go. It's just a normal rock. Cut our way through. Hello, who are you? I can't find a decent fossil to save my life. I should have upgraded my sonar. Would you like to battle? Sure, we'll do one battle, why not? Let's go. He goes first. He uses headbutt. Basic bite. That'll do. He attacks Defense Mon, who takes it like a champion. Basic bite. And you know what? I think we will use your little bonus attack. Finish this guy off. Oh, not quite. Boo! So close, but I suppose the upside here is that he doesn't get to get the extra points because we killed him this turn. That's hugely expensive. No, you can do your basic attack. And you can do your basic attack. We're out of action points. He uses headbutt. And possibly even dies to the retaliate. Not quite. Let's give you the kill. I guess we rarely do. Blubber wins! What a victory! No signs of weakness, just a brilliantly designed team. Fight me for the duel? Bring it. He has a single Firemon. He goes first. He uses Big Bite. We too can use Big Bite. That'll do. And the next turn we win. S combo. Bite kick. Not as we said, not a big deal. This turn we win. Chomp. What a victory! No signs of weakness, just a brilliantly designed team. Morning, Salah. Ah, good. We can add that new sideboard thing into the team. So, edit team. Add pink velociraptor to sideboard. Thank you. So that it's gaining... No, 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 no! There we go. So that it's gaining experience. That'll do. Oh, weirdos. Who goes there, Dig-a-Dig? Whoa, these must be members of the Dig-a-Dig tribe. What brings you here, Dig-a-Dig? Maybe we should say hello. Greetings, Dig-a-Digs. How do you do? We're here to check on the fossil fighter who is said to have come to your village. The two of you, you're both fossil fighters, Dig-a-Dig? Yes, that's right. You've come at a good time, Dig-a-Dig. We're faced with a problem, Dig-a-Dig. We must ask for your help, Dig-a-Dig. You've got a problem? Of course, leave it to us. Let's go. I mean, they're taller than us, Dutchie, so they're definitely not dwarves. Hello? I am the chieftain of Dig-a-Dig Village, which is the place here, Dig-a-Dig. We are faced with a very, very hard difficulty, Dig-a-Dig. What's wrong? The Dig-a-Dig-a-Mid, behind our village, our sacred place. Many treasures are hidden deep inside, Dig-a-Dig. Deep inside the Dig-a-Dig-a-Mid, we have our treasure room. He didn't say dig-a-dig at the end of the sentence. Our ancestral key to the room was stolen. Also, the fighters who came to help has not come out of the Dig-a-Dig-a-Mid for days, Dig-a-Dig. I ask you now, young fighter boy and young fighter girl. Are you dig-a-digging this? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Pizza. Will you recover the key? Maybe the fights are a little too easy, as I'd say, about the only thing, but it is made for little kids. Will you recover the key and keep our sacred Dig-a-Dig-a-Mid safe? We'd be happy to help, but why does it have to be us? Wouldn't one of your people be better? The thieves are able to fight fossil battles. We Dig-a-Dig cannot use your dino metals, so we have no way to fight the thieves, Dig-a-Dig. To be honest, these Vivasaurs of yours scare my people, Dig-a-Dig. In that case, leave everything to us. Isn't that right, Wobber? Dig-a-Dig gratitude is as large as a T-Rex with a full belly. We will make this task worth your while, Dig-a-Dig. Worth our while? A reward or something? It sounds exciting, doesn't it? Dig-a-dig, 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 dig-a-dig. Digga, digga, do! He casts Thunderbolt on the girl? What do you think you're Dig-a-Dig doing? That really hurt. Oh, I feel Dig-a-dizzy. What's the Digger deal? I don't want to say Digger, but I keep Digger doing it anyway. You are now blessed with a bond between you and the Dig-a-Digs. This will bring you eternal joy, Dig-a-Dig. Eternal joy? How Digger dare you? How am I supposed to Digger discussion without saying Digger? Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna have to stay in this Digger-dang village forever. Ugh, I can't stay here, Digger. Are you Digger displeased? Forgive me, I only intended to show the thanks from the bottom of the Digger depths of my heart. Fighter boy, we will watch over your friend, Dig-a-Dig. Please do whatever is in your power to recover our ancestral key, Dig-a-Dig. Many, many thanks, young fighter boy. You can enter the Dig-a-Dig-a-Mid from directly behind the village. Oh, Dig-a-Dig-a-Dig-a-Dig.
Okay. Shady guy. I've been given strict orders to stop anyone who tries to get into the ruins. Am I going to have to stop you? Yes. You asked for it. I'll try to destroy you quickly and painlessly. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Let's go. Fiendish Ram. So he uses Headbutt. It does a fairly sizable hit of damage, but only because it's a crit. Basic Bite. Your most basic attack might finish this off this turn. Success. Possibly because of a crit. End turn. They have a huge amount of points to spend because we killed off one of their mons. But it doesn't look like they have a good attack. Basic Bite. KO. You're too much fossil fighter for me. I'm bada bing busted in the bada bada battle. Okay, we get the idea you like saying bada bada. Save, please. Save and continue. G'day, Mr. Game & Watch. Oh, I can crush these. I didn't realize these were crushable. I would have thought I'm almost running out of space now, right? Yeah, I'm out of cased space. So I think I'll just kill these for money, and then we'll go do some cleaning. We don't actually seem to be getting any money from it. Really? Only one of them had money? Oh, that's disappointing, but so be it. Use this thing as a teleporter. Go do our cleaning. Okay. Beep. Bop. Boop.
Lovely. Success. Never revived one before. Reviving it. Venator revival successful. With Venator Fury in its arsenal, Venator can trap the enemy in the attack zone. Team it with allies that have poison attacks. Yes, a Star Destroyer. I did think of it when we first encountered the one against us using Venator Smash or whatever it was. I did think it would be just the dino for you. Lovely. Packy legs. Beep bop boop. You cannot revive this yet, as you do not have its head. Do you wish to continue cleaning? Yes, until we're all empty. Smashing success! See if we can get it perfect. Oh, come on! Boo! 98%. Oh well. I missing? What am I missing? How is this not the whole thing? Oh, it's that. I don't understand what I'm missing. "91 points. Smashing success." Commence integration. So, the Star Destroyer now has legs. It ranks up. It now has Venator combo. In addition to Venator Bite. Yeah, we're just going to have to accept some damage here, because otherwise we're not going to get this done in time. So the robot could have done a better job than us there. You can't revive it as you don't have its head yet. Do you want to continue? Yes, please. There's still 2 more things. Yes, Salar, we're cleaning fossils. We dig up the fossils, we clean them, and that's essentially the equivalent of the Pokemon catching mechanic. That is how we both catch and kind of also level up our dinos. Well, at least we beat what the robot would have done. You haven't revived this yet. You may now revive it. Chonky red guy. It's a solid and versatile Vivasaur. Even at low levels, it eventually learns Quicken for even more flexibility. There's one more thing to clean. Let me go sell off the pearls. The beep bop boops do it for you. Beep bop boop. I am a robot. Beep bop boop. What have I missed? That? Something... Oh, that bit. I don't know what else you want me to get rid of, game. There must be something I'm just failing to see there. 85. You already have an 85. You'll contribute it to the donation fund. That is all. Let's go talk to the donation woman and see if we have enough donation points to do anything. You can exchange your points for other things. Oh, it costs a lot more donation points than we have, though, so sucks to be us. Off to the shop. Points may be exchanged for goods and services. Yes. But I wanted a peanut. Welcome to my shop, etc., etc. Sell the 2 pearls. There doesn't seem to be a reason to do a better job of cleaning these. They don't seem to give you more money if they're better quality. He's got stuff that we don't have before, but it's hideously expensive. Not controller. Keyboard and mouse for the most part. Mostly keyboard, occasionally mouse for the cleaning stuff. So, like, that's keyboard. That's mouse. Upgrade tools. What would we like? Sonar range? Sure. Let's buy the most basic sonar thingy. Rip money. That is all. Okay, back to... not wood forest. Let's go. Yeah, look at our new sonar range. Fight me if you want the jewel rock, she says. Fine. No, I am ready to fight. Let's go. Basic bite. And if we can, we'll do your crappy attack, because I think that will finish off the enemy's Velociraptor. That's all for this turn. He uses basic bite. We use basic bite. And we win because our basic biter is stronger than his basic biter. Okay. No, that was meant to be the log, thank you. Oh. Really? It's just a normal rock. Okay, and zoom up into the pyramid. Wow, I didn't even know anything was there. What amazing luck. A dog? Bow wow wow. I don't think he's going to let him pass. Okay. Awoo! He looks mean. I don't think he'll show you any mercy. Dog question mark. Okay, he has a new Ankylosaurus, but it's not very good at attacking. And he has a giant sloth. Next turn, one more basic bite gets rid of Anky. Dead Anky. Now it's just Slotho. Use your weird combo thing. Bite kick. Then we're out of points. Slow blow. It punches us. For a crit, and then it probably dies to basic bite. Yeah, there's also some fish and like Omanite
sort of things as well. Doggo person defeated. Rank up for Spinax, for starter. Still hasn't earned his 3rd level attack. Really? Okay, there we go. Probably save, why not? Save and continue. Oh, this one's a maze. Fair enough. Oh, a maze with treasures in it. And by treasure we mean just a normal rock. Long-nosed man. Check out the adventurous little fighter sniffing around other people's business. Bow wow. No worries, I'll have him stomped into a pancake. Alright, little fighter, if you knew what you're in for, you'd have turned tail already. Guess I'll have to show you your mistake. Sure. When I'm done with you, you're gonna be more ruined than this digger mid. His face is terrifying. Continue. Alright. Enemy gets to go first. Big bite. Ooh, that is a solid hit. Basic bite. And we don't do very much. Well, I guess you're killing our main mon. And then we're going to use the extra points to attack with the side two. Yeah, maybe the first hard fight. I will spend the extra points to attack with the other dino. So I think we can finish this one off this turn. No, I was wrong. It only did 8. Ankylosaurus does not do enough damage. That's a bit sad. Pink is 1 hit KO'd. Then we defeat his primary mon. And now it's Ankylosaurus versus Ankylosaurus. He gets a crit. So what does this thing actually do? Yeah, it's slightly more damage, nominally. So the real question is, can this kill this turn?
If yes, win. If not, probably lose. Ooh, just win. Velociraptor ranks up. Main guy gets slightly more attack. So does Pink. So does Defensomon. So does other Pink. What? You beat me, but you're just a kid! Arf, arf, aroo! I was thinking the same thing. It's time to break out the good stuff. My surefire knockout punch. You won't believe the special move I've been holding back. Just wait right here. Here it comes. Better get ready. Almost time. You won't see it coming. Yoink. No one ever sees that one coming. He pit traps us. Are you alright? Can you hear me? Woman, good you're awake. Guess you're not dead then. My psychic powers tell me that your name is Blobber and that you're a level 2 fighter, am I right? Just kidding. You lost your fighter's license in the fall. Here. I'm Nevada Monte Carlo. I'm a fighter specializing in expeditions to dangerous locales. And she has a whip. The Fossil Center hired me to infiltrate the Digga Digga Mid and investigate the incident. Those BB Bandit jerks tricked me onto the trap door. I assume the same thing happened to you. She's not related to Carmen Sandiego. They're a secret organization that just can't seem to stop making trouble. Illegal fossil trading, destruction of dig sites, you name it. They're a bad bunch. They're here to steal the Digga Digga Mid treasure, but I'm going to stop them. I've been reading the carvings on the wall. They mention a key. No, better, Chemonite. Fantastic. It's an ancient treasure, sort of like an ammonite, but it acts like a natural skeleton key. If we can find one, we'll get free, but my sonar's busted. Could you dig it up? Whip. Start searching the room. If I'm reading the carvings, we should be able to find a Chemonite fossil. You got Chemonite fossil. Great, you found it. The only problem is we can't get it into the keyhole. You'll need to clean it so that we can get out of it. Oh, what if you destroy it? What if you 100% destroy this? Are you stuck forever? Yeah, I'm interested to know. So sure, why not? Save as Dinomons. And what if we intentionally wreck it? Just dig up another one. Okay. Boo! I was hoping we'd be stuck forever. Oh. Oh, there. They did the Paper Mario game over. Are you sure you want to go on an adventure to save the world? No. Game over. Nice work. Alright, let me see the Chemonite. Let's see if this can open any lock. A ladder has appeared. Great. Not what I was expecting, but we should be able to use the ladder to get out of here. It looks like we were swimming up the ladder. We finally made it out. I couldn't have done it without you. Those jerks will be in the treasure chamber at the top. We have to hurry. Oops. I just wanted to make sure there's no treasure in here. Oh. Really? Oh, it's there. Get rid of the one that we've got good score on. For the new thing. But that's also kind of a hint that maybe I should go do some more cleaning. So, how convenient that there is a teleporter here. Be sure to hurry back. If we don't stop the bandits soon, they'll take the treasure right from under us. She was stuck on the bottom floor where there was no teleporter. That doesn't not make sense. It was fine. Right? The teleporter was once we climbed back up the ladder. More clean. Smashing! Yes. Success. Although the robot could have done a better job. You've not yet revived it. Commence revival. It might be. It might be a flying mon. What is Lexo? Nope. Lexo has horrifying eyes. They're a little stego. And then we add in the already existing legs, which is actually a tail. Poison and sleep skills combined with auto counter make Lexo a versatile part of various strategies. It has a very high success rate poison move, but it's also exceedingly expensive. Yeah, supposedly sleep. But we haven't unlocked the sleep attack yet. Is that our first hard crowd control status effect? The effects are only ever single target. As far as I know. I don't know what else it wants us to do. Gets added to the donation pool. Will you keep cleaning? Yes, we will. No, I'm sorry, boss, but a crowd control has to target more than one thing. To me. Otherwise, you are not controlling a crowd, it's single target. And these are all single targets as far as I know. Not failure. Should have let the robot do that one. Continue cleaning, yes. You know what? I will do this one, but the robot can do the others. We've not used the robot yet. Then wherever that usage is common is stupid, because you can't have a crowd of one. I'm sorry. Well, I am happy to say that they're all stupid then, boss. They should improve their lingo. If it doesn't target more than one thing, it's not crowd control. Do. And on the topic of GIF versus GIF, I don't GIF a fuck. Okay, the robot was going to do those ones for us. Yeah, I could accept that 2 is possibly. There's no way that 1 is, Salah. I want to give you more. Do I leave and come back? How does it work? Well, then I've got to do the rest by hand, because you can't drop them off one by one. Two, one. That'll do. Actually, we're going to have to speed it up a bit. Success, but not a very good success. And there was one more. And then sell our pearl. A bit better. Considering that you only earn like 1 point per extra contribution, and that's 600 or something for some of those ones that they were expecting us to buy, that's a bit absurd. Okay. Back to the pyramid. No, come on. No, come on. Face the right way. There we go. Zombies? Not like man inhumanity to man, or global warming, or ugh. Something reasonable. Okay. 2 basic attacks and you are gone. Goodbye, Dinosaur Mon. Uses its combo, but it's not very good. Even with a crit, it dies. Now, do we give the kill to the Ankylosaurus? You know what? Let's give the kill to the other guy. Instead of main Mon. Trouble is, we're going to be full before we get to the, before we get to the pyramid again now, almost. I mean, there's bigger things than the moss. Well, moss. The fungus that do that. There's the, those things that get inside snails and make the snails get really big, like, horny things that are actually zombifying the snails. And then they trick the birds into eating the snail, like the snail. We're already full. I said we would get full too quickly, so what do we want to get rid of? You. Come on, let me through. It's so tempting to go back and drop all these off. Fine. This will also let us see if Robot has finished doing the first set of cleaning. So I'm interested in how long it takes him. Really? It takes him so long! 100%? 100%. What have I supposedly missed? This? Oof. Three donation points. Another new one. Come on. There we go. Victory. It's a Build-A-Bear, but with Build-A-Bear Pokemon fossils. Yeah, the fossils let us get new Pokemon, upgrade our existing Pokemon, bank points to buy other Pokemon from the Pokemon store. Except that they're all Dinomons. Well, there are some Mammalmons as well, but they're basically almost all Dinomons. Does better quality... Yeah, it absolutely means better stats. And it unlocks special attacks. So if we do a better job of this one than we've done before... we can show you what that means. This might be better than our old one. $80 points? No, we've got an 86, so we can't. It gets donated for 4 points though, so it's better than nothing. Let's do this one, because I'm almost certain to beat 60, right? Lovely. Okay, so now you'll get to see what it means. 76 points, up from 60, whatever it was. 76 up from 60. Commence integration. And then we come to this screen and it tells us how many points we've got for the head, body, arms, and legs. The total points. This contributes to its rank. And it also means that it gets access to the second attack now. It gets the poison with 80% chance attack for 120 points instead of for 60. Two more. And go sell those pearls. Lovely. Oof. New legs, but it's not as good as the old legs, so it gets donated. And lastly... that'll do. Okay, got the other leg. That's pretty good. By 1 point. Watch our dinosaur improve by 1 point. Sure. And we're done. We're still grumpy that you haven't actually finished the automatic cleaning that we assigned you. Go sell those 2 pearls. That's not enough to buy anything useful, though. That is all. Let me out. To the pyramid. And this time we're not going to get distracted by digging up anything on the way. Okay, she wants to tag along. Now we're allowed to pick things up, because we've never picked things up from beyond here. Really? There we go. Well, there's 2 of them. But it's just a normal rock. That one's something new. go. New. And boss time. The door to the treasure chamber is already open. Let's hope that we aren't too late. Alright, nobody move. Bow! Hey, check it out. The adventure dame teamed up with the pipsqueak. The fighter... what? Fighter to fight crime. Oh, pipsqueak fighter, okay. To fight crime. Adorable. Wait, how'd you two even get out of that underground trap? The thing was escape-proof. Hardly. It turns out a level 2 fighter could break out of there. This level 2 fighter next to me. Now, since you need a trap door to beat either of us, how about we beat both of you? Arrgh. Do you two slackers think you can drag your feet even a little more? Uh-oh, she's back. Quick, look busy. Oh, don't you two look adventure-y? Quite the duo, Ranger Red and Fossil Boy. I'm trembling with fear. Are you two loafers telling me you lost to this kid? Technically yes. Whoa! That's actually pretty impressive for a boy of your age. I suppose if you're going to be a real opponent, we'll have to introduce ourselves. Man's best friend here is Rex. If you happen to know what he is or where he's from, do let me know. Ruff! The gent with the long nose is Snivels. The nose isn't just for show, he can smell even better than the dog. I can smell what flavor of gum you've got in your pocket right now. It's strawberry. And me, I'm the one stuck leading them. I'm Vivian, but you can call me Arch Enemy. Vivian, I've heard of you. You're pretty high up in the BB Bandits organization. How flattering. I'd love to chat, but we have what we came for, so we'll be leaving. It's time to go. Only if you can beat both of us. Are you ready? Sorry, but I'm afraid my battling schedule is full up. No time to play with you two, I'm afraid. Doggo. And they just push past us. Stop! I won't let you escape! No, they locked the door from the outside. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll dig your way out in a few million years when you're fossils yourself. She said they got what they came for. They must have got the treasure. Everything in here is an important artifact of dig-a-dig culture, dating back thousands of years. We can't let them get away with stealing it. First things first, though, we have to open that door. What's this? There's some ancient script written on the door. It doesn't make any sense. What language is it written in? You might be able to work out the puzzle. Take a look. Dig. The letters D-I-G are in bright red. A big Omanite fossil. It would be impossible to carry. No, that appears to be all the radar things. So maybe it's meant to be something more than dig? Can I talk to her about it? I wonder if there's another way to read it that might make it clearer. I've heard some cultures read up and down instead of left to right. Yeah, but I already read dig. Hail, fish lips. Welcome. I hope your making train lines and conveyor belts went well. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, the wall says dig, but it doesn't tell me what to dig. The walls are not diggable? Arguably, that could be dig bones? With an exclamation mark? Break. B-R-E-A-K. Break. Able bones? Oh, the whole thing is a thing. A secret tunnel hides between the two unbreakable Bleebens? Oh no, bones. Dig. So what? Directly between these two things. Then why did they highlight dig? It looks like this goes straight to the end. It might even get us ahead of the BBs. Ready? Let's get that treasure back. Yes, we're at the entrance. Good work finding the tunnel. They're still inside. From here we can force them into a battle. I think I can take them, but I'm glad to have you to back me up. If you need to get ready, you should do it now. Okay, so it's basically saying please save. And we're okay with that. I didn't mean to say no, but whatever, it doesn't take long to start back up. Do you want me to go forwards? Yes. We may have to battle at any moment, I understand. Let's go. Okay. Sorry, Vivian. It's a trade secret. Tell you what, though, I'll let you in on it if you hand over the treasure that you're trying to steal. Can't say I'm surprised. Oh well, I hope you're ready to take on Nevada Monte Carlo Dino Duelist. Wait, where are my medals? Surprised, Red? Sorry, Blobber, it's gonna be all up to you. Show them what you're made of. So, you're going to step in and fight me in her place, huh? As you wish. But you should know my Vivisaurs are far more powerful than Rexes and Snivels. I hope you're ready for a thrashing. Well, that's worrying, because Snivels almost beat us. They get to go first. No? Or at least they choose to do nothing? Yeah, I'm willing to bet that that attack for 30 will finish off Velociraptor. Absolutely, and now it's 3v1. Disco Duck does big combo thing. Headbutt jab. Admittedly a respectable amount of damage. No, I don't want that. I wouldn't mind that, but I'd rather just use Boring Bite. That'll do. The next turn, one more Boring Bite and she loses. What a victory! No signs of weakness, just a brilliantly designed team. Everyone gets their little bit of experience in leveling up stats. How did you do that? I've never lost before! Time to hand over those stolen goods. Just do it. Give it to them. You recovered the treasure. You won't be lucky twice, kid. Next time, I'm going to crush you. Hey, Vivian, wait up! Vivian! Yip, 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 yip! Victory music. We did it! We got the Digger Digger Mid treasure back. You were amazing. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in the field. Partner? What did you do? You did nothing, lady. Alright, let's take this back to Digger Dig Village and give the chieftain the good news. Oh, this is definitely the stolen key to the treasure chamber, Digger Dig. Young fighter boy, you have been a great service to the Digger Digs, and for that I thank you, Digger Dig. Chieftain, we've also recovered the Digger Digger Mid treasure that was very nearly stolen. I've studied a lot about the Digger Dig culture, but I've never seen an idol like this. You are mistaken, redhead fighter woman. This is not originally a treasure of the Digger Digger Mid. Long ago, I dug a hole to dump some food scraps and found this Digger Dig. I put it in the treasure chamber because I thought it was neat and pretty, Digger Dig. I don't get it. There were much more valuable things to steal from the chamber. No offense to your sense of style, chieftain, but why would the BB bandits take this tacky idol? Could the value of the treasure just be hidden from us, Digger Dig? The idol should be a suitable reward for returning the key to us, Digger Dig. You got tacky idol! The Digger Dig people are very grateful. Take this idol so that we might idolize you, Digger Dig. Grateful schmateful, Digger Dude. Blobber, you got your precious key bat. Now take this Digger Darn spell off me. Are you sure? I find it much easier to understand you this way, Digger Dig. Just Digger do it. As you prefer, I will remove the spell, Digger Dig. Digger, Digger, do! She gets lightning bolted. Ah! And hopefully she can stop saying Digger Dig. The spell has been removed, Digger Dig. Phew, finally we can speak like my old self again. Digger Dig. Wait, did I just say Digger Dig? Digger Dig. No, not only is the spell still on me, it's even worse now. It seems there have been some complications in the spell removal, Digger Dig. Just go about your business and it will go away. For now, though, you'll just have to Digger deal with it. Snicker, snicker, snicker. No! Digger Dig. Day 3. No. This way. Okay, Rose is here. Weird day yesterday, huh? I seem to be better today, though. I haven't said Digger once. I told Dr. Diggins... I haven't said dig once. Then I'll say it twice in 2 sentences. About what happened. Oh, Blobber. And it's, Rosie, right? Are you two heading off on another adventure, or are you going to be fighting in today's level up battle? Oh, right, today's fight. Definitely, right? Looks like you'll be at Fossil Stadium then. Watch out for trapdoors and you'll be fine. See you. What am I going to do standing around here? I have to go to the level up battle. Hopefully the next time we see each other, we'll both be a level higher. Good luck! Okay. Let's go across to the stadium. Yeah, we get it. Level up battles are going on. Your attention, please! Level up battles will begin shortly. Participating fighters should make their way to the stadium. But actually, first let's go do our cleaning. See if Robot is finally finished the cleaning. Oh, he did a better job than we'd previously done. Well then, let's just give you everything. You... Oh, you can only give him stuff that you've already done before. Okay. That's news to us. I guess we have to do these other ones by hand, so let's get going. This looks kinda Ankylosaurus-like. Do you hate the dude's design? Clean. actually gone a lot better than I thought it would. Almost perfect! Oof. 92%, a smashing success! This fossil has not been revived yet. Commence revival. Okay, it's a Velociraptor-ish one. Outstanding. Revival success. Integrating the legs you already had in storage. Long range small. Packy doesn't lose any power attacking from the support zone. Take advantage of its support effects and stick it out in the support zone. But it decreases the attack of your primary person and their defense. I don't know about that. And we get 2 more goes at doing this head. Yes. I don't think we're going to do a better job, so let's just go quickly. Okay. $83. It's not as good as your old one. We donated. It gives us 4 donation points. Do you want to keep cleaning? There's 1 more to do. Oh no, the damage to the fossil, whatever will we do? Womp womp. Good riddance. We have an empty box again. Onwards to the level up fight. No, there's no more cleaning to be done. And I might have enough points for our first reward thing. Yes, technically yes. We could get a Stegosaurus. Okay, why not? Do I have to go clean it now? Or is it a full-on already? It looks like we have to clean it. We do have to go clean it. Cephalosaurus. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Come on. No, well. No, it's not going to get done in time. Well, that was a waste of 50 points. Yeah, that feels absolutely terrible. Right, because that was all of our stupid cleaning points up until now. Ugh, that feels so bad. Okay. Work out if we're changing our team. Because we do have some new dinos. So do we want the Venator? I think we are demoting you. I don't mind this guy. This guy is okay. How are you different to that one? We can have the Stegosaurus guy. How expensive were your skills? Hideously expensive. I do think that you are better than the Ankylosaur that we got rid of, but do I replace you? Why not make a new team? Because that assumes I'm going to be using multiple teams, Solar, which I don't think is accurate or true. I don't have any Watermons, which is irritating, because we were told that this level up thing should be a Watermon test. But it does kind of mean we should get rid of you for the moment. Yeah, you're coming here. can sort by type. Lovely. Trouble is, as I said, we have no water mons. This one seems better than that one. Yeah, I think we're abandoning you. And I guess we're gonna level up that guy. Turned out to be a wild boar. We are at a little bit of a risk of this guy getting maybe destroyed, but oh god, no. I hate that default, but that is my fault. Okay, so it was get rid of you. We're gonna start training up you. Get rid of you. This guy. And I have to decide if I actually want you. Like, I like being able to do a second full power attack, but it's only going to be like 1 in 3 turns. You are kind of hideously expensive, friend. You're way too expensive. You're maybe livable, which is why we're training you up. Yours is actually better than his. So maybe we abandon you. For this guy. Yes, done. Save. And let's go for our level up. Fight. Oof. Here we go. Cleaning test for level 2. You need to achieve 60 points. That'll do. A bloody big one. Pretty good. Excellent, you've passed the cleaning test. Go see Symphony for your battle test. Next is your battle test. Proceed through the door when you're ready. Okay. Hey, Blobber, thanks for your help at the Digger Med. I might have been in trouble if you hadn't shown up. I should warn you, though, just because I owe you doesn't mean I'll take it easy on you. We have to make sure that anyone who passes is really of level 3 caliber. Time to see what level you are. Okay. Let's go. Basic bite. That'll do. Big attack. Basic bite. And then, can we finish you off with one of the side guys? Yes. Okay, that's all that we can do. Poisoned fixed. Feather headdress. Velociraptor kills off our main mon. But that gives us a ton of extra points. Super combo. Let's go for it. Bite, kick. Triple kick. Almost gets rid of pink. Go for your bigger attack. Hail cow. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing legally not Pokemon dinosaur game. Fossil fighters. I'd rather just wait for next turn. She'll kill pink, and then this guy will have enough points to do Giga attack. Yeah. Super big attack, please. Bite, kick! So, I can't see them defeating us in one hit. We have enough for the super big attack again. GG! We get our third badge. Well, second badge? Yeah, second badge. It takes us up to rank 3. You start at 1. Blobber is the winner! Thanks for tuning in, folks. Rank up for our little supportimon. One day we'll be using you to poison, maybe. Main guy gets 3 attack. Barney gets 1. Tiger Stripe gets 2. Congratulations, I've got to admit, you're the better fighter. Very impressive. You have a real knack for this. I think you have master fighter potential. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Good luck. This certifies you as a level 3 fighter. I've got some more research to do at the Digga Digga Mid. Come by and see me sometime. See you around. Great job. I've leveled up as well. Now we're both level 3. We can't stop here though. We'll both be master fighters before long. If anyone can do it, we can. Oh, and I wanted to tell you I'm sorry. It was because of me that you got sucked into that whole key thing. I'm so sorry. But you did get it back. I'm really proud of you. See you around, okay? Bye! And then we go to sleep. Yes, please to saving progress. Chapter 3. Mine cars are go. Not Thunderbirds, mine cars. You may now go to the level 3 dig site. And you've placed the idol. Good morning, Blobber, says the hotel manager. Congratulations on leveling up. I have a message for you now that you're a level 3 fighter. There are currently a fighters seminar being held in Rivet Ravine. Everyone who goes there says wonderful things about what they've learned. I'd strongly recommend it. We'll go to the new place. Divided by sheer cliffs, this site also houses a vast network of tunnels. You'll need a minecart to see them all. There are tunnels, there's an old man who works back in the tunnels, McJunker's his name. If there's anything you want to know about the tunnels, he's the one to ask. Have a nice trip. We hop on the boat. arrive at our new place. Okay, listen up everyone. As soon as you've collected 8, bring them here and I will do the next part. And that makes a perfectly sensible point to make a cut. We fixed Digga Pyramid. We did our level up. We have our next badge. We're ready to explore the new ravine next time. Alright, Shadow. Shadow is still around. Are you good for 2 hours or you want to go to sleep, mate? We could conceivably do yours, or if Decoy is around... Decoy is not around. I will refill my drink while we hear from Shadow about whether he would like to do Kirby at the moment. So, give me 2 minutes. BRB. Okay. No word from Shadow. We can keep going with this then. Hello and welcome back to the Bob Plays Fossil Fighters. We've just achieved rank 3 and gained access to this new area. Hey there, you a fossil fighter? Are you here to take my seminar? I am San Inaro. I teach seminars to give young fighters the skills they'll need during their career. If you want to attend, I can guarantee you an improvement in your fossil digging performance. Want to take part in today's seminar? No thanks. Your loss, taking the seminar, is only going to make digging fossils easier, but if you change your mind and decide to attend, come talk to me. Lovely. It's just a normal rock. Oh, it was a jewel rock, so someone wants to fight us for it. Tough luck, it's mine. Let's go. Serrato Fang. But it's pretty weak, honestly. Basic Bite. A reasonably solid hit. Serrato Combo. They're very insistent on beating up my secondary Mon. Basic Bite. And I reckon you can finish off the front one. Oh, close but no cigar. What about if you use your really weak attack as well? There we go. Turn over. We have no more points to make any moves, and everyone's already had an attack. Punch, triple kick. And we're poisoned. Basic Bite. And we might as well wait for next turn. Basic Bite win. What a victory! No signs of weakness, just a brilliantly designed team. Barney gets an attack. So does Packy. I've already got 5, only 3 more to go. Come on, 8 fossil rocks? That's so many. Okay, I think my box is now full, right? Yep. So... use the machine as a teleporter. And time to do a whole bunch of cleaning. Your cleaning submission has been complete. This resulted in 1 fossil being integrated, 2 being donated, and 5 donation points. I integrated Lexo's head. It's 1 better now. I hope you are pleased, Beep Bob Boop. Now, a whole bunch of these were new, so I have to do them by hand. I can't submit them to the cleaning robot. Oh, good lord. Okay. Absolutely do not use the hammer on the T-Rex-ish head. Fair enough. bugger. Oh well. Pretty decent. A smashing success. 90%. You don't have this dinosaur's head yet, so you cannot revive it. Do you want to continue? Sure thing. Pretty good. 87. You've not yet revived it. Let's commence revival. Electro. Outstanding. Revival successful. Well equipped with scare and poison skills, the versatile Electro also features auto-counter to punish attackers. And its attack is nice, well... I mean, it's a frontline-ish kind of guy, but... that's kind of expensive. Perfect. Smashing success. Perfect. Yeah, that's about right.
clean. Yeah, a little bit much damage at the end, but otherwise that was pretty decent. Megalo Head. You've not yet revived it. Commencing revival. Oh, your poor eyes. Megalo revival was successful. You already had its legs. Integrating legs. Its poor eyes. Relying on scare and excite skills to control the enemy, Megalo needs time to develop its full potential. I mean, it has a decent... That's a strong bite for 50. Better than the other one was. Although it does make the rest of the team weaker. Whoa! Whoa! What did we do for that? How did I boost the speed? Okay. There we go. Back down to normal game speed. Commencing integration of your new legs. Rank up for Electro. More action points per turn, 1 attack and 1 evasion. And it now has its second move, Scare, with a 30% success rate. The heck? Why are you seeing this? The heck? I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. I'm actually gonna... Can I? I can pause. I've got to find out how you do this. View HUD display input. There we go. Fixed. Pretty bloody good. It's slightly better than the old one. Upgrading our Megalo. Upgrading Dopey Eyes. He gets a little bit more attack. The last one. Okay, this is a... Yeah, no. This is a do it this way one. Super fragile one. That'll do. Donating it for 1 point. That is all. Okay. Go sell that new gem. Big money. That is all. How much was the next upgrade? $2,000. Yeah, I'll pay for that. Just so I don't have to walk back to town as often. It halves how often I have to walk back to town. Okay, we want to go to the new place, and we want to go through the minecar thing. Jewel, so a person wants to fight us over it, bring it. Does she has a Flappymon? She has a Flappymon! Our first Flappymon! Basic bite. And that is all. Certainly a reasonable attack. Basic bite. Good waiting one more turn. Basic bite. Goodbye, you. Use tiny baby attack to finish that off. And do we use your attack as well? I guess we might as well. Chomp. Doesn't actually do all that much. We're out of actions.
What does Flappymon do? Yeah, that's not no damage. Bite kick. And it's enough to not quite get the kill this turn, disappointingly. That might be goodbye, our main mon. No, hangs on with just the littlest bit left. Basic bite win. You have defeated Cordless. Gain an attack. Gain an attack. Gain an attack. Hello. Okay, we can't get there yet. Presumably we're going to get some sort of upgrade that lets us dig through adamantine things. It's just a normal rock. So many jewel rocks. Yeah, I'll fight you. I want the jewel. Let's go. She has Dopey Iosaurus. Basic bite, that is all. Basic bite. That is all. Yeah, I'd rather wait for one more. Basic bite. Super combo. Do. And there's no way I can't see Basic Bite not killing this. Yeah. A flawless victory. Whoa. Who goes there? Here to finish the job, you no good minecart vandalizing hooligan? But you're just a kid who busted up McJunker's minecart. The only way to tunnel number 5 is by minecart. It's my own private dig site. And the only people allowed there are the ones with permission, and my cars. There are some very rare fossils there. I am careful about who I let in. But to make matters worse, my tools have been stolen. How am I supposed to fix my car without tools? This is where you come in. Would you look for my tools? I have to stay here and guard the other cars. That should work nicely. I'll upgrade your sonar to detect my tools. And you can go find them for me. Let's have a look at your sonar unit. Yeah, I don't mind you doing this. You're obviously progress. Well, alright. Well, alright then. That should do it. Now please go find my tools. I rigged it so it will detect metal iron tools and not as red dots. You need to find 2, my mega wrench and my multi-purpose pliers. You find them and I'll let you in my secret dig site. Hop to it, Junior. I need the mega wrench and pliers. Really? There we go. Oh, well there's one of them, but how do I get over there? What? But it was red. It was meant to be his thing. We have been bamboozled. Yeah, I'll fight you for the jewel rock. Bring it. Let's go. You've only got one Mon. Can't see how you would possibly beat us. Oh my god, that thing's teeth! Look at its teeth! Its teeth are bigger than its face! Between basic bite and one of the support mons helping, that should be this guy dead this turn. The tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth. Success. What a victory! It's just a rock. That'll do. There was a person? The heck? Ah, don't surprise me like that. I'm busy trying to hide the pliers. Give you the pliers? Why would I do that? Fight them. Let's go. You get to go first. Fiendish missile. Eh, wasn't that good. Basic bite. That is all. basic bite. Good. And then next turn, big Giga attack. Big Giga attack, go. So close to killing it, but just not quite. Oh no, it killed Sidemon. How dare you kill the helper? People get a little bit more stats. You got the pliers. I'm getting very full. There's not a lot of space left. Oops. No, come on, I'm trying to use B, not... It's just a normal rock. Well, you know what? Actually, let's go clean the crap we have. And then we need to remember that we did the right one, but not the others. Please let me use the teleporter? Game? No, I didn't want this. I wanted the teleporter, but okay. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of lag between when you click on it and when that menu pops up. Okay. Meow. Meow. Can I give any of these for you to do? I would like you to do this. And you can't do anything else because it's not. Everything else is new. Okay, the rest we do by hand. Let's go. Continue cleaning, yes. 1, 2, 3, go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh god, this is a very fragile one. No, we'll do it this way. Yeah, it's very, very Fragile. Who are they legs for? They're probably legs for a Flappy... Yeah, they're legs for Flappymon. You don't have Flappymon's head yet. Would you like to keep cleaning? Big money. Keep cleaning, yes. One, two, three, go. We missed out a little bit of the nose, but it's a new head for Stiggy. Outstanding, it was revived. Stiggy. Team up Stiggy's low FP skills with high FP Vivasaurs to take advantage of a well-balanced arsenal of skills. It decreases the strength of your mons, but it has at least it has a cheap attack. Beep, 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 go. Blue. Pretty perfect. You can't revive this yet as you don't have its head. Would you like to continue cleaning? Oh, it's Flappymon's head.
Alright, that was still pretty good. You got Quaterlus's head. Flappymon! An outstanding revival. You already have its legs. Integrating legs. For versatile skills and no attack loss from the support zone, Flappymon can be used to attack just as furiously as its attack zone ally. The attacks are somewhat expensive, but they're strong and expensive, and it says he doesn't get decreased attack from being in the support zone position. So that's actually kind of tempting to use to replace, say, secondary T-Rex-ish-mon. Yes, we get some donation points. Lovely. He's leveled up. He can now do fossils to level 75. Little auto cleaner. Let's go sell the stuff that we just got. And 2 crystals. Two gemeralds. No, I didn't actually want to buy. I wanted to sell, thank you. Thank you. Decent money, that is all. Can we have anything that's worth doing? Extra strong drill or the super hammer? Both of them are absurdly expensive, so that's a no. No, I think we wait and we get we can detect extra hidden things. Okay. Back to the mine shaft, and we need to do the middle and right mines. Really? Thank you. Fight me for it, they say? Bring it. I will destroy you! Basic fight. You know what? This is one case where it's probably worth using Side Guy's little attack to finish this guy off. Yeah.
Basic bite. That'll do for this turn. Basic bite. Next turn, win. GG. Rank up for Tiger Saw. And a little bit of attack for Mainmon. With the Eye of the Tigersaurus. It's the thrill of the fossil fighter. There we go. I don't think we talked to you. Hiya, is a fossil battle what you're looking for? Because I'm your guy. No thanks, we've done enough fossil fighting. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals, and the last known survivor. Nope, speed up, come on. I want to fight you for this. Alright, bring it. When we get up to the vending machine, I need to remember to replace Stripeysaurus, Tigersaurus with Flappysaurus. That'll do. The enemy is focusing on our secondary mons. Not a fan. Let's try killing off their primary. See if we can force them to pay attention to the primary. There we go. Basic bite. I don't think the other attack would kill, so just leave as is. Basic bite. GG. Okay, so here we were going to adjust our team. We were going to get rid of Stripymon. Sorry, friend, because we want Flappymon. Oh, God. One day I'm going to remember that that isn't the accept changes button. we go. It's just a rock. No. I want to fight you for it. Bring it. We get to check out... No. We get to check out... Stop it! We get to check out Flappymon. Go. And how much is your attack again? More expensive than we have, which is all we need to know. No, it's not worth the extra 20 to do 6 more. So close, but it's not quite enough. They kill off Pink Dino, sadly. No, Pink Dino just barely lives. Well, let's see if Pink Dino can kill you. Not quite. What about Flappymon? Flappymon says yes. And I'd like to do nothing else. It uses Super Poison... No, it uses Basic Claw. I thought it would use its Super Poison Claw. Basic flap attack. Win. Give me the bloody fossil. Participating fighters level up as does one of the benched mons. Okay, so this one had nothing. What about the left-hand one? Why is it so hard to find a decent fossil? I have to get around to upgrading my sonar. I guess I don't need better sonar to battle, though. Care to test your luck? Why not? Beat you up. And then we should probably save. Basic bite, that is all. So far this is a trade that we're winning. We did more damage to them than they did to us. basic bite. I could be convinced that this might kill you. Yes. Well done, Flappymon. This is double slap. And actually does a lot of damage and confuses us. However, it successfully bites the correct enemy. Basic scratch from Barney. Goodbye, our main Mon. It's the first time in a long time that main Mon has been taken down. Go, Barney. Victory. Okay, he goes away. Getting very low on remaining space. Fight me for the jewel, they say. Okay. Basic bite. Go for it. Next turn, basic bite wins. You know what? Let's try giving the experience to Bird. Good job, Bird. Many little level ups to our team. Now we are fully full, so I'm not allowed anything. It's a bad guy again. Who are you? If you're after this wrench, you'll have to beat me. Well, then we'll beat you. Let's go. Enemy double attacks on their first turn. Interesting. Basic bite. And we don't do very much with our basic bite. Barney is defeated, but that gives us lots of points to use. So we can super mega attack you. Followed by basic bird attack. That'll do. Headbutt. But not very much. Yeah, we're safe now. Can't see us losing from here. Basic bite. Basic bird. Excellent. He gives us the Mega Wrench. McJunker, excellent, you found my tools. These are definitely the Mega Wrench and multi-purpose pliers. What was that? The BB Bandits, you say? What would those devils want with my tools? I don't think they even know how to use them. They don't. See, the tools are all rusted from misuse. Do you think you could clean them? Excellent. Get the rust off my tools. This is new. Perfect, near enough. Very well done. Look at the shine. Good work, Junior. Now let's fix up the car. Oh, I see. Think you could head back to town and pick up some electromonite for me? I can tinker with the car all day, but without a battery it won't go anywhere. Go to the junk depot, talk to my apprentice, and he'll give you the electromonite. There's just one problem. You'll need a V-Raptor with you as proof that I sent you. V-Raptor fossils are common in the Greenhorn Plains, so dig there if you don't already have one. Return to town. We have a lot of fossils to do. A lot of cleaning. See if robot is done. 0 integrations, 6 donations, 18 donation points. I'd like to drop off new things for you to clean. That'll do. He says thank you. I would like to do the rest by hand, because they're new ones. Okay, it's not a super weak one, we can afford to hammer. Probably gonna have to do. Pretty close. $82 points. You don't have the head yet. You'll have to wait to revive it. Next. Flawless, 100%. A diamond! That could fetch a high price. Continue cleaning. An emerald, that could fetch a high price. Continue cleaning. It's a very solid one. Yeah, pretty good. Reviving the new specimen. It's a Narsaw. You're kinda cute. The Narsaw has been revived. You already had legs in storage. Integrating legs. It de-levels everything about you. Oh no, it applies this to the enemy, so it decreases the enemy's primary attacker. And it has at least a low cost attack, even if it's a low value attack. Like it doesn't... It's not a low it's a low damage, low cost attack. Last one. What else have I missed? That? No? I don't understand what it thinks I haven't uncovered. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. I did damage trying to work out what it uncovered, and I should have just left it alone. Commencing revival of new specimen. Elsamoth. It's a unicorn? Elsamoth revival successful. You already had its legs in storage. Integrating legs. The Parting Blow ability gives Elsamoth a powerful boost when it's faced with defeat. It ain't over till it's over. That's actually pretty good attack for the low cost. How may I serve you? That is all. Let's go sell the things that we... The diamond and the... emerald. Hello, I'd like to sell... Thank you. Hello. How much was the I can detect better stuff upgrade? $10K, so it's still a way away. No, I don't want to do anything. Let me out. Okay. But, no, because I was meant to visit his... Let's see if the diary will tell me what to do. Where was it? This thing? Go to the junk depot. Okay, so we're gonna go back to here, change our team. Put a V-Raptor in our team. Sorry, friend, because we need to have... this guy. Oh my god. Move. Add. Add back main mon. Finish. Thank you. Okay, across to the junk thing. Oh, there's a person here. Hello. Today's my birthday. I'll get cake, presents, the whole works. What I really want, though, are large Vivisaurs. I'm not a fossil fighter yet, so I can't have any, though. Stinks, huh? Do you know what Stego looks like? It's a large Vivisaur with spikes. The spikes are used to regulate its body temperature. Being pointy, they also help it with its auto counter. Hey there, long time no see. McJunker put me to work as his apprentice. There I was thinking I'd learn all about fossil battles, but all I've done is ended up learning about tools. Anywho, what are you up to? McJunker sent you for an electromonite? Seems fishy. There's only one thing you can show me that will prove what you say is true. A V-Raptor. McJunker says that V-Raptors hate liars, so you should only trust people who keep them. What's that? You've got a V-Raptor? You must be trustworthy. Here's your electromonite. Before I hand it over, there's a favor I want you to do for me. Let's battle. I don't get enough battle practice working for McJunker. If you beat me, I'll give you the electromonite. Alright, why not? Let's go. Oh, we're not allowed to... Fine. It doesn't just want it in the sideboard, it wants V-Raptor to be part of the fight. Okay. Alt has a Triceratops and a unicorn. The unicorn does some damage to us, but by no means a lot. You know what? Poison main man, why not? That'll do. Yeah, poison doesn't seem that good. I'd rather just use the normal attack. And then bird. You use basic claw, finish off unicorn. Very good. Nothing else to do. Now, Triceratops has a lot of points to work with. Yep, it uses Ultra Super Tricera combo. So, basic bite. We are going to swap in Bird Brain, who will use Basic Bird. Uses Basic Triceratops. We use Basic Bird. GG. What a victory! Darn, I really thought I had a chance against you. Here's your electromonite then. Say hi to Junker for me. We'll be sure to battle again sometime, right? Okay. Ooh, I don't think we talked to you either. What do you have to say? Shh, keep it down. I'm spying on that building, and I don't want anyone to give me away. I think there's someone inside. Now, who did I have on the team before the crappy Velociraptor that we can now get rid of, because we no longer need to prove that we're truthful? Barney was here. And who else are we leveling up? I should probably raise something of a different type, eh? So I've got a lot of green, I've got the one yellow. We did do a little bit of raising that red one, but we haven't raised any blues. So I think we will put you in the sideboard. Actually, you know what? We're going to put you in the main team and demote Barney to the sideboard. Oh, good lord, not this again. My bad. You swap with this guy. Accept changes. There we go. Okay, back to McJunker. Really? It's this way first. Okay, I thought it was the other way first. My bad. Okay. Hello, I have your tools. I assume Holt did what he was supposed to? You had to fight a fossil battle, but you brought the electromonite, so you must have won, right? Alright, time to get this installed in the minecar. As promised, you have my permission to enter my private dig site. Just remember, the scoundrels who wrecked my minecar might still be there. Watch yourself. Those are very, angular corners. For the poor train. Snivels. Now, what are we supposed to... Now, where do you suppose that idol is? We're running out of places to look. Naughty doggo. A roof. Hey, dig here, boy. Come on. When are you two idiots gonna stop clowning around? Snivels, explain to me exactly what's going on here. Weren't you supposed to take the minecart out of commission? I did, and I did it just like we planned. I even went a step further and stole his tools so he shouldn't be able to fix it. And what did you do with the tools after you stole them? I gave them to Rex to hide. Yeah, and buried them where no one will ever find them. Yes, on an island full of fighters trained to dig up buried objects. No one will ever find them, you idiot. Whatever. We don't need to worry about that now. You wouldn't dare interfere with our business, would you? Yes! Well then, you're either brave or stupid. Let's go with stupid. Get him, you two. Okay, we need to defeat Doggo. Doggo has a Watermon. Sorry, a Firemon. So we're glad that we added a Watermon to the team. Does basically nothing. Basic bite. Now this enemy is pretty tanky, so it's going to take a while for the basic bites to get them dead. Perplex shot. Main Mon is confused. It swaps out in its confusion. Well, let's use our stronger attack on Bird. And we've got the points, so you might as well help with Bite. Bite did stuff all. Reaper. But it misses. Now I would like to swap, but I can't because my back row is full at the moment from the confusion thing. So I guess we'll just use normal Bird attack. That'll do. That quite possibly kills Birdo. No, but it misses. Okay, now we could swap. So swap you to the front because you have type advantage. And use your Ultra Super combo. Why not? It's a one-hit KO. It's super effective. Critical hit. That'll do. It does give the Ankylosaurus a lot of points to work with. But it attacks the enemy, so not so bad. What a victory! Main man's attack up by 3, new guy's attack up by 2, Bird's attack up by 2, sideboard's attack up by 1, sideboard 2's attack up by 2. Looks like I'm next. Bring it, Snivels. Snivels is fine type relative to us, we don't mind. Basic bite. That is worryingly little. Cha-cha combo. It almost knocks out Bird. Almost. Cha-cha Binks. Basic Bird attack. Now we definitely should finish that off next turn. Although it probably kills Bird. Yep, rip Bird. Can you finish it with your super move? That's a firm nope. But the opponent is scared. I don't know what scared does, so I'm going to leave them alive because I want to science out what scared does. Okay, it forces them to run away, seemingly. Ow. A fairly solid hit, but mostly thanks to a crit. So it's not actually that worrying. Basic bite. And finish you off. This does, however, give yellow lots of points to work with, and it says 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. Doing pretty solid damage, but not quite killing main mon, leaving us free to bite you to death. Super duper attack. Done. You've defeated Cha-Cha. Second of the 3 beaten. Packy ranks up. Spinax gets some points, Electro gets some points, Bird gets some points, Barney gets some points. Remember who you're dealing with, boy. We'll meet again, punk, and when we do, I'll squash you like a bug. Arrgh! We're out of here. There seems to be something buried where you're standing. You got Tacky Idol. That's all? That's kind of weird. It's just a normal rock. Really? There we go. Okay, nothing else in here. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Hey, 3 of those punks in purple tights just came running through here. Were those the hooligans that broke your minecar? I see, and you broke them and sent them scurrying back to their holes. You surprise me, Junior. You're twice the fighter of someone half the size of most adults on this island. Alright, with the vandals caught, I can get back to my junk depot. You should get back to town too. The level up battles will begin shortly. You're clearly ready. You've been a lot of help. Okay, teleport back to town, why not? Relatively little cleaning to do. Yeah, we understand the level up thing is available. You don't need to nag me 5 times about it. Zoom. Zoom. There's cleaning to be done. Your cleaning is complete. 1 fossil was integrated. 10 were donated for 30 points. I integrated Electro. It now is slightly stronger. I hope you are pleased. I would like to drop off. Really? They're all new? Okay, they're all new and I have to do them all by hand. Fair enough. Eutheraptor. This fossil has not been revived yet. Commence revival. Oh, we've got headdress one. Nice. Did we have anything else ready? No, we didn't have its legs or anything ready. While the success rate is low at only 20%, Eutheraptor has the ultimate poison skill. Care to try your luck? Well, I haven't unlocked it yet because we don't have his arms or legs or body. Beautiful. A smashing success. Urano legs. You cannot revive it as you do not have its head yet. We'll store it for now. Would you like to continue cleaning? Bugger. Until that, it was going pretty perfectly. Eutheraptor legs. Very well done. Commencing integration. So we got his legs. He ranks up. Yes. More action points, more attack. And he gains his venom. 120 cost, and it only has a 20% success rate. That's pretty bad. At least it has high normal attack as well. There is no more cleaning to be done. That'll do. Goodbye. Do I have enough points to buy anything from you? Yes, we could have another one of these. Let's go for the head again, and this time don't screw up cleaning it. Actually, could I tell you to do this? No. It does count as new. Fair enough. Right. Oh, we got enough to actually get it to work this time. Stegosaurus head. This is an extremely rare fossil. It's not yet been revived. Commencing revival. Outstanding! So what are your stats like, friend? You've got health, you don't have much attack. Available only using donation points, Stego is a favourite of Dr. Diggins, and an LP powerhouse. His attack is kinda weak for the cost? Eh? He does help boost the team, at least. Do we start training up the Stego? And if so, who do we replace with the Stego? Nah, I've already got enough green mons. I don't need another green mon. You're not better than Bird, right? Well, you have about the same health. You have about the same attack. You have about the same accuracy. You have slightly more defense, but only ever so slightly. And you have less evasion. What's your bonus effect? We don't know yet, so no. I think we're happy with the team as is. Let's go for our level up. Let's go. go. Pretty perfect. And then for our fight test. Well done, you passed the cleaning test. Talk to Tiffany for the fight test. Let's go. You and me battling out in Fossil Stadium, isn't this great? You beat me last time, but I've been practicing. Don't expect me to go easy. I've been working on my strategy, and I think I've got what it takes this time. Let's battle. He has a good mix. He's not all one type, so it's not like we can type beat you. Okay, basic bite. Next turn we try and kill Headbutter. Basic bite. And then bird attack. Good work. That'll do. Wing attack. Certainly not a weak hit. Basic bite. Plus wing attack. Goodbye, enemy Birdmon. Now it's just Triceratops. It uses its Super Giga attack, knocking out our main Mon. What does Scare do if they're the only one left? Seemingly nothing. Stronger wing attack. Got the points for it. A devastating critical hit. Basic bite and win. Oh yeah. Lots of stat ups for our team members and the bench warmers. Oh well, I'm sure we'll battle again sometime, right? I'll keep practicing. Congratulations, next up is the Level Master. The final battle. When you're ready, go through the door to the right. Oh, we have to do two level up fights this time. You did it, Junior. I can't say I'm surprised. After all, anyone with your skills at finding and fighting was going to make it here. What? You're surprised to see me? Oh, I suppose I didn't mention that I'm a level 3 master. Now you have to beat me, or you'll never get to become a level 4 fighter. Don't think I'll go easy on you. Enough talking, let's battle. No, this seems fine. I'm okay with this team. With this matchup. Cerato combo. They do modest damage to our bird. We do very little damage to their main mon. He's obsessed with attacking bird. No, I think I'd rather wait one more round. Bird is very nearly dead. Basic bite. Try and make you run away. That'll do. Ooh, it didn't run away. And it kills bird. Little scratch. Okay. Yeah, it was an okay hit. Giga hit the front one. Make the front one hopefully scared or dead. One of the two. Bites the secondary mon. Okay, I'm going to take out Stegosaur this turn, or else it's going to start attacking again. Beautiful. Okay. We are the winner. 5 points. Rank up for Barney. 2 action points, 2 attack, 2 defense, 1 evasion. Four points for main man, 2 points for blue boy, 2 points for bird boy, 1 point for sideboard guy. Congratulations, Junior. I'm impressed. Beating me is no easy feat. My apprentice has been improving steadily, but you're in a league all of your own. Keep digging and reviving, and soon you'll be a major leaguer. Alright, you are officially certified as a level 4 fighter. If you ever feel like visiting, you can come find me in the Junk Depot. Congratulations! I'm getting ready for my level up battle. Oh, I'm nervous. But seriously, great job. It seems like you're always one step ahead of me. Better watch out though, I'm hot on your heels. What's that? You got another one of those weird idols? What in the world are these things? And why are they so tacky? Well, I've got to get going for my level up battle. Wish me luck. She waves goodbye. She wanders off. We automatically go to sleep. Chapter 4, Woolbeard the Pirate. You may now go to another area. We put our little idol away. Dr. Diggins calls. We've got good news for you. Fossil Canyon is finished. My attendant was getting antsy waiting. You can now play with other players wirelessly. You can trade with them or give them as gifts. The fossil cannon, not canyon, is set up in the park area. One more thing, you can face off against your friends in wireless battles. There's a rather excitable attendant at the cannon. Talk to him to learn more about its use. Alrighty then. Okay, here. Ask to visit the new zone. Bottoms Up Bay. Well guarded by schools of ferocious denture sharks, this area is said to hide a pirate ship that was sunk long ago. She gives us a diving mask. You can breathe underwater with it. Watch out for the sharks. They wear false teeth. Help! Let's ignore how she's calling out underwater. I just got here when I looked up and was surrounded by sharks. There are sharks out here. They're a weird species of dangerous man-eating denture shark. They swim up to you super fast and knock you out with the force of the blow. If you're really slow, they'll eat you on the spot. I can't get out. Please help me. Be careful, if the shark hits you, you'll have to start again. Well, luckily for us, that is a problem for future Blobber, because we are clearly at a nice point to cut. So, we've successfully completed level 3. We are a level 4 fighter. We unlocked the cannon. And we have finally got our first Watermon on the team. How useful that will be in the water area? Questionable, but we will see next time. As for those of you here live, I feel like it's time for me to go for my bike ride just before dinner. So we'll be calling it there. Only person I see up and around is Alto. So I throw you over to Alto. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. Hope you have had a lovely day. I have. Tomorrow, Saturday. Probably no reason to expect anything other than this unless there are people around that we can do their saved up dictators for. We've got decoys, we've got shadows. If Carl lets me know his one that we owe him, that he tried to make something that I'm not comfortable doing, we can do his. So, yeah, that's the other option. It's probably this or dictators. For now, have a great day all. Thank you for hanging out. Peace.